Okay, it's almost actually a minute late to getting started, but we are on time, which is good. A little bit rare, but whatever. Um, there was a state of play today, and apparently it was not. And from what I can tell, it was not that great. Uh, there were a couple titles announced that just like I haven't actually watched the state of play, but legit, like just kind of looking at their title art or whatever, I think they look kind of interesting. Um, but most of them were for the P. Well, almost everything announced was for the PSVR 2, which costs almost $600. It's basically the same as a PS5. Apparently, the hardware is a lot better than the PSVR 1, but it's also not backwards compatible with the PSVR 1, which is really weird. So you have to have, in order to play PSVR 1 games, you had to have a PSVR 1. And, which I do have a PSVR 1. I'm only really interested in the second one, I'll be honest, because Horizon Call of the Mountain, or because of Horizon Call of the Mountain, but I need to beat this before I even entertain the notion of... I need to beat Forbidden West before I even entertain the notion of doing Call of the Mountain. Let's continue from where we left off. To enter the Forbidden West and track down Silence, Alien was first attend an embassy on the board of the Carja Sundom, but dangerous new machines threatened to halt the proceedings. Oh, it just automatically continued. Alright, we're here in Chain Scrape. We have... Let's grab these... Let's grab up all these quests that are around. What is this? This is our stash can be found in every settlement as well as many other locations throughout the world. When you gather items beyond your carrying capacity, access items be to your stash. You can retrieve them individually or restock all resources by holding square. By upgrading your pouches, you can increase your carrying capacity. Oh, that's right. We can actually... We don't really need any of that.
Maybe finally someone who will...
Actually... Upgrade. We need 2 Fanghorn Antlers. Braided wires and bristleback stuff. I need braided wire and her sound shell. I'm not sure really how to get the sound shell, if I'm being completely honest. Pouch upgrades. 1 boar hide, boar bone. I need to hunt boars, raccoons, and squirrels.
Drink me, huh?
That said, maybe we'll get some stuff from these quests.
Hammer tongs. I hope Corbin and the others are doing better than I am.
I'll surround with great company.
What's up?
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the less injury if Olven keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chain Scrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first give-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cough our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
Who's Corvind?
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman. A damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
Tell me about Ulfand.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Yeah, the sound is like randomly corrupting slightly, but I don't think there's anything we can do to fix that.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. I'd have dodged it if I wasn't running barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
Might be
I
able
could
to
check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
You know, I said we might not be able to do anything about that, or we can't. I don't think we can do anything about that. And now the corruption is very quickly getting worse. Okay, that's neat, and we can jump from a slide, which is interesting. So we can sprint, jump there, and then bam. Okay.
Ignoring me again? Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
Let's go grab. Let's grab up all the quests that are here.
We are on the same side here, Olmut. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act.
Oh, you're Olvin?
We all know it was the Karja who let the bristlebacks into the valley. Set them straight through the gates of barren light.
Hang on a second. Maybe OBS won't explode? Too late. Yeah, nope, it blew up. Hello? Oh. Oh, there we go. My mouse go? What? There it is. I had to go so far.
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You mean the land that honest Austrian laborers work tirelessly? No say in its governance? The land that, should you sign the decree,
Oh, that damned concession decree.
will be managed by the people who actually live and work on it.
What do you want, Olmut? Some kind of payment?
I want the audio glitches to stop. God, this is so annoying. I know what it is. For some reason, the HDMI signal, when it passes into my capture card, doesn't encode correctly. And that causes it to,
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it. What other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what a
Too bad Ellie can't save my our ears from these audio issues. I'm gonna have to probably just exit and troubleshoot this real quick. Because I'm trying to because this is the like 4th or 5th time that I've tried to reset my monitor to get the audio to stop being dumb. Oh my gosh, and now it won't.
Just timing.
Okay, yeah, hold on. Unfortunately, I have to close the game to fix this crap. Oh, that's what happened. The 3D audio somehow got turned off. Even though the 3D audio shouldn't be working. I think I accidentally toggled it off and then back on trying to fix it, and I guess I hit the button one too many times. Alright. Hopefully that doesn't just completely brick the conversation and, like, force us to skip it. Where are we? Do we have... Okay. It saved... Okay, it saved right before the conversation. That's good. I think? Yeah, okay, that... Yeah. So we'll grab this quest. Hopefully that fixes the issues. Yeah, see how much better and crisper that
We
sounds?
all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks in.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself, Walloper of Derval, got her refuse.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silken wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristleback, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
What's the deal with the mine, dude? Work stoppage?
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osserum lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osserum laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Who appointed you?
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
Founding of Chainscrape?
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Yeah, he said he's
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Then explain the cave-in, guy.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Karja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is gonna get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
You made up your mind, so let's hear it.
Talk to the Karja magistrate, or we could go get this other quest. Oh, which is, I guess, also here in the tavern. All right, where's Petra at? Hi, Milduff.
Hey, Milduff. Milduff. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Oh dear.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Hold on. We're having the audio issue again. And I don't know how to fix it. And this only happens so badly with my PS5. I don't know what it is. It, like, takes the HDMI signal a second to, like, register correctly. I guess I need a fast HDMI cable to plug into my PS5 to send to my other fast cable or something? I'm not sure. What's the deal with Ulvin's people?
Are Ulvin's people causing problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
Tell me about this
How
place.
did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berry stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Like the ale.
Could be both.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
I was gonna say, any ideas?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in the scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Okay, where's the Karja guy?
Savior, over here.
Hi, I'm looking for Petra first. Because they did say Petra would be at the tavern.
Eyes up here.
Is she highlighted, maybe? My eyebrows. Read if you wish. Salma. Javad the Willing. Herbalist. Is Petra not actually in the tavern?
Eyes up here, sister.
Oturg. The herbalist. Moderate supply cache. Hold on. Oop. Acid trap and then meat, berries, blaze, metal shards. Excellent.
Yo, Scrounger!
Oops. Wait, I'm so confused. Small valuables cache. Okay, well, I guess Petra's not actually in the bar, which is Disappointing, to be honest. Oh, wait. Is that her? Salma. Petra! There she is.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin greeting the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table!
Yeah, that's fair.
Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
Oh, we're more than knock the heads together type. What do you know about the bristlebacks?
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Olvind was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
People actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
Olvend?
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Tell me more about the decree.
This concession decree. What is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, what brought you
I thought you'd be back in
here?
Freep.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flame Hair.
Challenge. Play some
Machine strike.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
I don't
no.
think so.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win all my boards, too.
Beginner's tutorial. Ooh, we get 2 skill points for completing the regular challenge. 64 light green?
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. To win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Yeah.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move,
So it can move 2 spaces.
how powerful their attacks are,
Left, right, or up. Has an attack power of
the
2.
distance they can strike from,
1 distance. So
and
that means
of course, their health.
up 1.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
Oh, so it's up to 2 movement spaces. Okay. So if I move here...
Just need to, move that machine forward, Red.
I did. Oh, I have to move it to this
Easy
one?
enough,
That's
huh?
bad strategy.
Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to when performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power.
Oh.
And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yes, I did.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out.
It's Selected terrain.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
So we overcharge and then attack.
That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest.
Oh,
Hit 'em there, and you'll
interesting.
do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's
That
your
only
first
did
victory point.
2 though, right?
You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece.
One, two, 1, 2.
You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean.
Okay.
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're going to receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. Now I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me, always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
I mean,
Thanks. I'll think about it.
you're one step closer to mastering the game of Machine Strike. I mean, I guess we'll... do this. Let's see.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use the board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours.
So let's
The
let the
higher your
higher.
machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out.
That said, it looks like each one of these individual dots determines the combat power bonus. So like right here, obviously in the mountains, we get +3. I'm not sure about that lowest one. That looks like maybe it's... That lowest one looks like maybe it's a deficit one? Actually, yeah. It looks like... Okay, so raised bumps are increases, but lowered bumps are deficits. So the water will be -1 and the terrain will be -1 and the, I guess, corrupted terrain will be -2.
There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break the machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens.
Huh.
See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you.
Okay.
Alright, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left.
Oh, really? And then we move to here?
See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering for me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
Okay.
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players will choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left.
Gunner type. Oh, melee type.
Alright, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff.
What if there's more than one machine in range? Like if there's one, I don't know, right here. Like if I move here and there's one right here and one opponent right here and right here, how does it then determine which one?
Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces.
Okay, this one moves twice.
Let's go with
Forgot
this
to end
piece
my turn
first.
manually.
This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this.
Attacking from grassland. Gain 1.
See, now my machine has
Combat
taken over
power.
your machine spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Oh, now this is a beauty of a piece. A dash type machine.
Attacking
When
from...
it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
Okay, let's just dive right in then.
Here we go.
My turn. I'll go... here.
Your turn.
That's
Time
all?
to get serious. Board's all yours. Thank the forge you hit armor. Just one piece left.
Alright.
You're up, Red.
Interesting. No, because we'll be able to move to there. I think if I move here, I think this is my best bet.
I'm up.
Oh, I should have overcharged.
Your move, Red. Oh, I thought I had that one.
Alright, that was easy. But then again, they said it would be easy.
Let's play.
This is a burrower. Attacking from hill terrain, gain +1 combat power.
Okay, let's see. That's it for me.
So this is hill, right? No, this is forest. That's hill. Can go here and attack immediately. But if I do that, then she just moves to get a 3. If I do that, 1, 2.
Time
That'll
to
do for
make
now.
my move. board it goes.
Ugh.
Knocked right off the board.
Should be able to attack with that. I'm gonna move this one right here and rotate it.
My turn. Your turn. That was a surprise. That was brutal.
Oh, that's all.
Okay, let's see. That's it for me. Hey, I like that piece where it was.
Attack.
Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge.
Can I rotate? Nope.
Time to make my move. You got me down to one piece. I am impressed.
Wow, how did that work? What? Oh, I can't just end my turn?
I'm up.
This is... What?
That's the game. You up for a rematch?
I didn't know you could... No, that...
Let's do this.
I didn't know you could overcharge multiple times, first off. Like, that should definitely be... That's definitely a thing that should only happen once per turn.
My turn.
Oh, I put my machines in the wrong spots.
You're up, Red. Time to get serious. Board's all yours. You are on a roll. Well, that's done now.
Hmm.
One less piece on the board. Time to get serious. Your move, Red.
There we go.
Single machine left? That ain't good. You got me. Fair and square.
There we go. All right.
This is gonna be fun.
Scrounger. Another burrower. Go right here. Other scrounger. Put that one right here. And then we can put this other Lancehorn right here.
Your turn.
The first thing we should just do is just
Time
this.
to make my move. Board's all yours.
Going to, then it attacks too, right? And deals more damage. Why does her... Oh, that's a scrounger.
Still thinking, huh?
Yeah, that's good. Ugh. It says that she didn't overcharge to kill my Lancehorn. This is fine. We have 3 versus 2, right?
Ah, off the board goes. Well, that's done now.
What the? I
You're up,
keep
Red.
forgetting that that you can overcharge twice, and that's so dumb.
Knocked right off the board. One less piece on the board.
So she has one.
I'm up. Your move, Red. Okay, let's see. That's it for me.
If I do that, that kills her, but that kind of sacrifices my lance horn piece. Wait, I'm confused. Why does this not kill her? It sucks that we can't just end our turn.
Time to get serious. That was brutal.
Oop.
One less piece on the board. Now that was a game, even if I lost.
There we go. Admittedly, there's a lot of thought and planning to this. Oh, whoop. Hold on, how do I remove piece? Square. Can I see how many SP that each one costs? Is it their victory points? It is, okay. Fanghorn. Lancehorn. Let's go with Grazers. Oh, actually, never mind. Five, 6, we have 10, right? Do we have to have it? Yeah.
Good luck.
set one lance horn here. Put a scrapper here. Another scrapper here. One burr right here. And the last burr right here.
I'm up. Your turn.
Moment. The audio is glitching. You can tell because it sounds like she's talking through low quality speakers. Hello? Where's my mouse at? There it is. Let's go here and see if I can. Oh no, did OBS? Okay. I was gonna say, hey, did the OBS window resize itself? Because it has a bad habit of doing that. I mean, I can just go here and attack, right? I can't go there and attack. Bristleback. Remove 3. So that means 1. So that's 2. That would be 3 right there. If I go this way and attack, that would deal 1. Knock it sideways, and we would have the.
No, I'm glad you decided to play, Aloy. This is fun.
And then there. And that's a.
Knocked right off the board.
And that's a big. Now, this thing's gonna probably kill my Lancehorn next turn. But that's fine. I'll just end my turn with that. Interesting choice.
Ah, off the board it goes. Well, that's done now. Time to make my move. Board's all yours. You're just hammering down on my pieces now.
You're right. Yes, I am. That won't be enough to kill. What's your movement? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, 3. So the main thing I need to do because this piece is lost. That'll get her to 4. But if I can make her choose...
Lucky me, you hit armor.
That's all part of the strat. I should have overcharged.
You're up, Red. Well, that's done now. Well, spark my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say.
More important. So we got bristleback strike piece and metal shards.
Come anytime, Red.
New errand, learning machine strike, which is completed. Dashing perch. Oh, we get skill points for doing this? Oh, we get a lot. Okay, we get a lot of skill points for doing side quests and stuff. Which I'm actually really happy about, because in original Zero Dawn, or because in Zero Dawn, side quests were there, but, like, after you hit the max level, there wasn't really much purpose to them. Other than just doing them for fun. Like, yeah, you still technically got rewards for completing them, but it... Like how... Why is it giving me information that we already knew? Okay, this is our stash.
Got somewhere to be. Sorry.
Nope.
You sure?
I will gladly partake in that. Where's that other one? There it is. Was it back inside the bar? It is. Inside the bar. Up top? No. Hold on. Is it above? It is above. There's also another one, though, right there. Yeah, I liked the more passive, focus interactions of Zero Dawn. Hello, what is this? Medicinal water weed.
Get my kid trophies.
So we have a lot to do. Oh, we didn't actually talk to the magistrate. Whoops. We got distracted by, we got distracted by the minigame. Hi,
Savior, thank you for taking time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
tell me more about this
What is
concession
this
decree.
concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Guess he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
What's your role?
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be a Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
What
You
was
said
the
the
first signing?
bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
I feel like that's a far... I feel like there's a lot more to it than that. Alright, bitter leaf is right there. Wild meat, obviously. I'll check out these Crimson Narrows. Interesting. We'll check out these unknowns as we get near them. What is up there? we'll grab the stuff first.
It seems like bitterleaf likes to grow on rocky terrain.
Well, there's a lot of it here.
Hey, I think I have enough bitterleaf.
Can I gather more bitter leaf, though? We can. I don't know what for. But that's not the point. The point is that we can gather more if we were to need it. Okay, we can climb on a lot more in this. I did not expect this much stuff to be climbable. I'm definitely glad about that, though, because Zero Dawn's very limited climbing. Granted, Zero Dawn was obviously a much older game than that.
Take this to Dyer later.
We can dye our weapons and armor, potentially? That sounds neat. But like I said, Zero Dawn, much older game, so, you know, a lot more limited in what you can and cannot do, just with the differences in technology at the time. But I'm definitely a fan of, like, of the ability to climb up a lot more.
An old Karja watchtower. I wonder what's inside.
Game? What? Oh gosh, is this bug again? Yep, it was that bug.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
It's probably very bitter, Aloy. I hate to break it to you. Wow, we almost missed that jump from a full sprint. Cannot climb up there. Or there? Eh? Then how do I up? What? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, right here. I guess that's what all the X's are about. They show where you can and cannot climb.
This pigment would work well on armor. Okay, almost there.
Signal tower. Don't know what crunchy spike salk is, but it sounds tasty. What the? Video game. what is below here? Is there nothing here? There's nothing here. It was a red herring. And I absolutely fell for it. Oh, that's bloom.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. There's another watchtower on the other side of the valley. I wonder if it's got a lens at the top.
Lens of midday.
Looks like some kind of lens.
A dome-shaped piece of glass at Frat's light recovered from a Karja signal tower east of Chain Scrape.
Guess I'll keep it for later. Rotting wood and crumbling stone. Hope it holds up.
Well, I mean, it was always going to hold up there, Aloy. That's annoying. We still don't basically cling to these repel points. Azure Bloom. Which is actually a really pretty purple color. At least in this lighting it was. Alright. How down? Without, hurting myself, I guess that. Wildlife kill. Ooh, rocks? Yes, rocks. Did I not get...
There. That should be enough wild meat for Murph.
Yeah... We had a gather option for a sec. Oh, never mind. Those dropped to ledge. We can hold more than 10 rocks. Where? Right there. That is not what I'm after.
It's not gonna back down.
Oh, jeez. Unfortunately... Oh, we somehow knocked the container off of that one, I guess.
We'll need these later for sure.
What is this? Hold on. What the heck? piece of green shine in a rare and valuable resource. And all over the world, they can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants. Oh, so it's like blue gleam. Okay. I've forgotten what we need to make acid arrows, but it looks like it's just metal bite, which we... actually have not obtained yet. So is the other watchtower up that way? Fiber zest.
Later.
I don't know what a fiber zest does. Fire Fanghorn. Wait, Boar, come back. I must kill you for your meat. Actually, your hide and bones. Alright. We got the boar hide. Now we need, this other...
I bet I could do something with this.
Fire Fanghorn. Makes ice stronger against fire. Detachable. Hard water canister.
I'm hitting the point where I know that there's that.
Wait. Oh, this is bad. Ah, holy... What? Where am I? What the... Okay, understood. I need mega fire resistance to fight these guys. Understood. Don't mess with these guys.
It's dangerous. Melita said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
I know okay, so the problem with that game is we don't have matching elemental canisters. That said,
I wonder if there are any out here.
what the? What? Are you serious? Oh good, we hit level 4. I don't think that's gonna do anything for us.
No metal pedal. Better check in their scrap pile.
Oh, thank goodness we got a bunch of healing.
I think I have everything I need for Mildef. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal. That'll make things easier.
Awesome. We got the sound shell we needed. Finally.
I can make use of this.
Shoot. On nothing. This. Two of those, I guess, for now. Take this medicine, take this. Take this. We still need to find. How many rocks do we have? 16. Awesome. Finally got the bone we needed. Okay. Yep, we are getting... Stand up so I can knock your... I somehow got both. Oh, I think I got all three of them. Maybe not. We definitely got another one of those sound shells, though. Ooh, and echo shells. Nice. This is definitely harder than Zero Dawn was. There's a campfire right there. Charger site right there. A million Ridgewood right here. What is around that's like detecting me? Oh, that charger. What was it? Chart. Ah, level 13. Feel like... Oh, we just have all the overrides from the previous game, I guess.
Shotgun could help.
Can ride a machine you recently scanned. Yeah, you know, I'm just waiting on it to, go away. What level were these? Oh, they were level 14. Yeah, I'm less curious now as to why I was able to, Oh, did we lose all the blaze and stuff? I guess it's just a chance for it to drop. Instead of being a guaranteed thing now. Which is kind of lame, honestly. I liked the idea of in Zero Dawn where it was like, oh, you want, or it was kind of like, oh, you need to. Oh, apparently we are very loud. But I liked the idea in Zero Dawn where it was like, oh, you want to. Or you need to, make fire arrows? Well, you can kill these charger workers to guarantee that you obtain blaze.
Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
Let me go grab this campfire real quick. What is this? Is this something I can grab? It is not. I was really hoping for another boar bone. Got more boar hide though, so I guess that's good. How am I supposed to find squirrels and raccoons, by the way? Because, like, I do this. Okay, that's a wild boar. Like, there's boars everywhere. I almost don't want to keep killing these boars because they're so numerous. Or don't want to bother killing the boars because there's just so many of them. But like, we haven't seen squirrels or raccoons yet. And you would think they would just kind of be everywhere as well. Oh, I guess I could utilize my skill point, right? Cover concentration faster. Depletes more slowly, prolonging use. High volley, do I not? Which one gives triple notch again? This one. Oh, we could also increase our mat's concentration. I also want to get those. I want to get so many skills, man. Also, it's weird that they made the bones a purple resource rather than a green one. Because you would think you could just take any old bone, or any old, like, let's say hypothetically the bone we needed for the upgrade was a femur. You'd think any old femur would work for that. Oh, hold on, what's this? Ah, I see. First off, what's this? That explains this secret as well. Sunken cavern. Ugh. Game, Let me up! What is this area, then? Is this more of that, knockoff blue gleam? I say knockoff blue gleam, but it's... green spire shine, I think it was. Green shine silver.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny.
Weird little tooltip to get right there. Oh, we could have swam up a while ago, huh? And this is up the hill from the... Oh, from the from there, okay. Alright, I want to see if I can... Ooh. Hi, boar. Goodbye, boar.
Looks like an answer. Scary ramblers.
Yeah, I want to do this. Goodbye! Upgrade my silent strike damage via the skill tree, huh? Well... What even is the silent... Where is the silent strike upgrade? Oh, right there, and there's 2 levels to it. I'm definitely gonna go ahead and grab that, because we're gonna need it. I can tell. Already approaching a steady 1,000 metal shards, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but raccoon. Come on. That's rough. I didn't even get the skin from it? Jeez. I dislike this greatly. I'm just gonna say it. Not necessarily this, not this game, but what I dislike is I don't like the hunting aspects being mixed with a random number generator. I think that is a perfectly fair thing. Like, I especially don't like the different types of meat having, higher rarity or whatever. Because I just see blue and I'm like, oh, good, I got the skin immediately, and like, then it's just we didn't even get the skin. And it's just like, no, you didn't even get the skin, you just got nothing. Okay. Okay, I did get... Okay, I got skin, and I got bone, I think. Yes. Now all we need are squirrels. To my knowledge, that is. So there's a thing there. Pristine tooth. Raccoon hide. We have a lot of boar hide. I don't know what is being highlighted here that I... Oh, resources. Ooh, awesome, we get another boar bone in case we need it. Should be able to silent strike all three of these guys and take them out. It's just a matter of actually getting to where I can silent strike them without getting spotted by it. I see something way over there too. But you see that, right? Use rots to attract enemies and lure them. I have a much better idea of video game, and it's called Waiting While Hidden. That's awkward. How do I use... How do I use rocks anyway? That was a waste of a blast trap. Okay, I press down. I quickly press down, and that will... Alright, well... I gotta make another blast plasma defense? Huh? First off, I guess we'll craft this.
This'll come in handy.
Is that a unknown shelter? Oh, that's the other watchtower. Okay.
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. I wonder if there's anything still inside.
Well, ain't you just lucky that we're gonna go...
Looks like the path out broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
Yep, that's not anything we're a stranger to, though, Aloy. And we have a lot more climbing capabilities in this than we did in Zero Dawn.
We get a strong color out of this.
You know, for whatever that ends up being worth. I do wish Aloy would climb a little bit more quickly, but... I guess having the more open climbing is a good first step. You know, that's not really open. They just are like, hey, hey, you can climb here, but you can't climb over here. What the heck? There was just a grapple point there. Are you kidding me? There we go. Oh, there is another thingy up there. Game, are you serious? Game's like, no, you cannot, no, Aloy cannot do this tiny little jump because she's not perfectly aligned. It's also really weird. Why did we do that? How did we live that?
It's gonna leave a mark.
Okay. Well, we're dead. We somehow did not die. So what I tried to do... First off, I don't know why she just jumped off like that. Second, what I tried to do for the second one there was... this. Okay, no video game, I don't think I will. What do I need to craft healing potions? Healing berries and what? It takes 2 healing berries and a wild meat. Well, we have plenty, so... Oh, that also overhealed us a bit, so... Oh, and it doesn't even take from the bear. Okay, awesome, awesome. That's fantastic. It doesn't take from the bear. It takes from our it pulls from our stash before our resource pouch. That said, we do need to get more wild meat. Because it looks like they... Okay, I know what happened. I pressed circle to drop instead of square.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices.
Yep. The lens of dawn.
Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Dome-shaped piece of glass that provides light recovered from a Carja signal tower at the northeast of the Daunt. And of the Daunt. Anyway. It looks like they may have changed it so that. Hang on, let me see. View my HUD. Okay, yeah, they definitely changed it so that we don't just constantly, so that overhealing isn't just completely useless. So we're gonna be using potions a lot more this time. We're gonna be overhealing like crazy. We're gonna be. Are those more of those?
Fire's not gonna help here.
Yeah, more. Which one saw me? That one? Come on, just forget about it. There's a fourth one? Jeez. You know what? I'm just making a run for it. There was definitely a raccoon around here. Literally a second ago that disappeared. Hey guy, fuck off.
Providence would teach me how to work these machines. But where would they be?
I mean, I'll take it. I missed. Oh my gosh. Fine, just die. What the hell? What are you doing? I guess important lesson learned, the burrowers can swim.
Careful now.
Just wait till I get my silent attack upgraded. I will then finally be a force to be reckoned with. What the heck? Where's the burrower at? Right there? Oh yeah, he's definitely... Whew. Okay. We have so many of these now. That's why we couldn't get the component. We couldn't get it before because we didn't have high enough tear, but now we have high enough tear. So let's head this way to this shelter and then head towards the mine.
Machine's weak against frost.
Oop. You know, it sure is Aloy. That said, I don't think we really want to fight anything weak against frost. Also, what is that blue flash we keep seeing? Has Aloy... Nope. Has Aloy been...
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. Looks like the miners are in trouble.
Has Aloy been, like hallucinating, spending a little too much time with the Banuk?
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
Yeah, well, before we do that, we would be, unavailable. Oh, let me quick save. What? Alright. Pouch upgrades. There. Horned lizard bone, goose feather. Vulture feather. We need one more raccoon hide. Alright, that said, we can fully upgrade our hunter bow. What do I need for this? I need fang horn antlers. The claw slots have been added for one of your weapons. Claws can be equipped on weapons to improve their performance. Tapping square when viewing the weapon in your inventory allows you to modify it. Plasma defense, that's a weave. Alright, this is gonna be really, 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 really dumb. I can't believe I managed to do that. this works, I am going to be so happy. Quick. I can't believe that worked. Now I just have to get to this grass right here before that guy notices me. Alright, I can fully upgrade my armor. Then we just have to fight bristlebacks. My guy, I'm gonna need you to screw off. You're already missing like a sixth of your health. I can absolutely silent strike you for half your health. And then run away like the coward that I am because I can't do anything else. Don't worry, soon these things will bow before us. Where'd the other... Oop. Okay, but is that... Yes, it was. I see a squirrel. Too bad the squirrel ran really, really far immediately. The squirrel, like, spawned in running away, basically. Jeez. How am I meant to...
Could use fire against it.
Or... another J. Ooh, squirrel. Got it! Holy crap. Any others around? Let's grab this.
Ready for anything now?
Unfortunate that was a pristine skull. Oop. It's just gone, isn't it? Yep. Well, maybe we only needed the one. I doubt that that's the case. I'm pretty sure I definitely remember seeing that we needed more than just the one, but... Oh yeah, we need 2 squirrel hides. Then we'll need a ton of horned lizards, rabbits, and vultures, and a peccary, whatever that is. Awesome, we now one-shot boars. Okay, we have to hit them on the weak point for it, but that's actually fine. try looking for... that little... I thought it was a rat, not a squirrel. Darn it. You know, at least the rat no longer drops something that is completely useless. Although it would have been fun if they still dropped completely useless stuff. Okay. We hit level 5 by killing a squirrel. Alright, we need one more squirrel hide. That said, I can go ahead and get upgraded Silent Strike. Ooh, Silent Strike and Silent Strike Heal seem like a really powerful combination. Alright. Let's do this correctly this time, and not shoot the wall between you and the squirrel. What the... There we go. Alright. Get this last upgrade. Oh yeah. It costs a lot. Guess we have a lot of metal bite. We don't really have much in the way of blast plates. I need another antler, are you kidding me? And, okay. Alright, this is fine. I wonder if my Silent Strike will be enough to take this guy out now. Pretty much. That actually worked out fantastically. That said, I have to go get the other antler. Ranghorn primary nerve. You don't see me. You don't see me. Who am I kidding? You're looking right at me. Comes close enough. If it comes close enough, we'll do the same thing we just did, basically.
Just gonna keep low and quiet.
Does something go there? Doesn't look like it. main concern I have with those things is, that's a blaze canister way over there? Jeez. It's not worth it. Not at the moment, anyway. Those things are still incredibly dangerous to us. Alright, let's get our next. Okay, so we are fully upgraded with our stuff. At least as far as we can get right now. Oh, we picked up another skill point? Sweet. We'll just... Huh? But I want... What? But I want to upgrade it. What? How do I select to upgrade? Can I not upgrade? Because that says level 1, but there's a second level to it. Can I not get that without, like, a weave boost? Oh yeah, I guess not. That's a weapon technique. Let's get potent medicine then. That's another tutorial, right? Yep. Plus 5% plasma defense, I guess.
Lots of burrowers, cadence,
Seems like Corvin is blaming himself for keeping the mine open.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy.
You okay?
What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. Can't stop.
You've done enough.
Are you hurt?
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
Explosion?
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
That sounds more like some kind of sabotage. How many are down
How
there?
many are still down there?
Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
You stay here and don't get yourself killed. Crimson Arrows. Video game? Why? Well, I was hoping for some shards.
Gotta find those two miners. Quick. Hello? Can anyone hear me?
The direction you're facing with R3. There's a purple dinghy in there. How do I get to there? Because there's no way to get there from above. There they are. Oh, there's an unknown thing. Down there?
Has to be a way to get rid of this.
Alright. I think I understand. I think we open the blocked passage, and that will drain the water. Down we go. Boost speed.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Broken leg, huh? So we're gonna have to find a way to drain the water before we can... Okay, well the game is... Well, the game's wanting me to change my active quest over and over again, so,
Is that a Nora?
No, hey, you're definitely not seeing things, my guy. Good news, I have medicinal berries that can help.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corbin sent me. Were you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it.
Oh, up we go, up we go, up we go. Why did we, oh, I see. Game, why are we underwater still? What?
Shake off this wet. Oh. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that truck, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Why do I hear... Are you kidding me right now, game? Game, are you serious? Why do we have to physically jump onto the ladder? I can't believe that worked. We need to abort this, hold on. Oh, that was my chair leaning. That was me leaning back in my chair slightly. So, what do? I'm hearing sounds like there's a machine. Oh, there's a ladder just right here. I'm blind. Go and there.
Burrowers. Could shoot it with fire.
Sure if I get maybe visual detection.
Maybe I can see. way these machines are made, I might want to override them.
Alright. Got another blocked path apparently directly below us. Okay, that guy up top saw it. This should be fine. I mean, that works. Oh, jeez.
We should follow his tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Game? That's so weird that we had to... Shooting mushrooms will temporarily create a temporary stealth area. Yeah, also, you know, I played...
No way up to those explosives.
I played way too much Last of Us to trust shooting mushrooms. I'm just gonna be upfront about that. Ooh, ancient metal eye, smoke bombs. Deploy smoke bombs to confuse nearby enemies and escape back into stealth. They can also be used underwater for whatever reason. I guess that means enemies can detect us even when we're underwater. No, I can't break that particular barrel. Metal shards blast plate and machine muscle to create smoke bombs. Back into the Crimson Narrows.
See where this leads.
The heck? Why can I not search this? What? Okay, there's very clearly a thing here, but I don't have the ability to search it. That's definitely an oversight. Can I not search this one either? I cannot. Not a fan of loot being in places.
Here's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Oh, yeah, it definitely was. I hit the wrong button. It's triangle to do the pulley thing, right? Yep, and then there. Are you kidding me, game? Why did we miss that jump? Why do we keep missing this jump? What is happening? We're jumping like a frame too early. There. This was the wrong... That was the wrong button. I don't know why I keep pressing circle to try to,
Refreshing, I guess.
I don't know why I keep trying to press circle to do things. I know it's R2. Oh, do I have to pull that other thing down too then? That would make sense. Hold on. Yeah, that's exactly what I have to do. I have to get to an angle where I can see it and pull my thing out. And then...
It's back up. Try again.
Huh? I don't know why I would need to back up. Also, I'm searching this one through the wall because screw logic. Now I want to go back up here. Go. Alright, that's probably all we're going to be able to do here for now. At least, not, at least that's everything without, like, draining the water. That said, the reason I wanted to come back over this way is so that I can... Okay, I cannot pull my thing out. I can't do anything with these two. They will just be forever here taunting us. Go, and then up here. And let's detonate the explosives. So what giant
Trick?
machine?
Guess that got his attention.
Hey, you're a toughie. Alright, so what is this thing called? Tracker burrower. I'm confused. It's a different variant. There's only Firefang horns. Well, that's weird. Why are they just called Firefang horns? Why are they not called Fang horns? Whoa! Hey! Game, are you serious? Stop that. Whew, there we go.
That's over. I'll have to check on those miners.
Oops. Should be able to go here like this, right? Maybe not. Ah, I see. It's so weird that we can't, okay, well that's our Legend of Zelda style. There. Legend of Zelda style way to this should be right just like this. Oh, or not? Question mark? Can I really not reach this from here? No, we can.
He's so dead. We don't know that.
I need to craft this. Oops,
I wonder if that huntress is okay. I'm still hurt and bleeding here, you know.
Small health potion.
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die. You're telling me. You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are
Nope.
you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Do not call me kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right. I can't damage that stuff.
Now for the real question. Oh, wait, I just do this. I was gonna say, there's a real question. How do we down this thing? Then I'm like, oh wait, we can just another burr sounds gel. I mean, I'll take it. That's actually kind of nice. Just a nice little guaranteed one in case you're having trouble getting them normally.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulfund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulfund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Don't worry about it, dude. Deep trouble. Ooh, we have.
Owen's
Thank you,
name keeps
Huntress.
coming up.
I'll see the
It's
last
never
two
good.
get out.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Face paint unlock. Ostrom Artificer. We got 2 skill points from that. Definitely want... I mean, I kind of want both of these. Health region, low health defense, medicine capacity, potion proficiency, provide more healing and all potions are faster to consume. That sounds pretty cool. Gain valor when hit by enemies. Build up valor faster, just straight up. Triple notch. We're definitely gonna want triple notch. I think I'll start off with concentration regeneration boost. Do we have to have 2 skill points for these? Not enough skill points. I mean, we could just get... deep concentration. Ammo expert. Heavy weapon plus. Deals more damage. Another concentration regen. Stamina regen boost. I think we'll grab this next. We'll get the Silent Strike heal. I feel like a lot of what I want. Oh, I understand. So I can get another, basically, there's another concentration plus down here, right? Yep, there is. Okay. That's what the second level is for. A little deceiving, not gonna lie. I definitely wish it was, I wish they had taken a different approach to it, where they just had, like, oh, you can put points.
Thank you, Huntress.
Why do you have an exclamation point on your name? The bristlebacks. West of the quarry, which looks like it's right there.
I'll see the last two make it out.
Yeah, well. I shouldn't kill this raccoon, but I'm going to anyway. I don't think we'll need their... anything from it. Hold on, how do we... oh, we have to go all the way around, right? And yeah, overhealing is gonna be like, we're absolutely gonna use that. Like, already this is feeling a lot better than Zero Dawn's combat system. Even though I feel like it still has a lot of similar issues with where I feel like if we encounter more than one enemy, we're just gonna be, or more than one machine, we're just gonna be have a really, really tough time.
I know something's up.
I'm not sure what Aloy is talking about. You know, actually I was wrong when I said it pulls from my stash. It actually takes from my... when we craft potions, it takes from my pouch, or my stash, or my, so it doesn't take from my medicine pouch, specifically. Green?
This'll keep.
I feel like I should be insulted by that. Vigorous Doom. What is that? Oh yeah, we've been finding some, like, purple things. He's forgotten the most potent potions. We can harvest them from any plant. That's why we've been finding so many of them. How many rocks can we hold? Holy crap. I guess I can maybe look. Unlimited, I guess. Alright, new 100% goal. Hit the limit on how many rocks you can carry. If it's 99, then that's the limit. If it's if it's 999,999, then that's it. Let's not waste our overheal.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Machine muscle, which we're kind of low on. Which probably.
This place has seen better days.
I can't believe the bright yellow plant can't be used for dye.
Past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Well, that just makes me wonder what the purpose of that was. Heck? It's a metal flower?
Mark this spot in my focus. Come back later.
Oh, I see. The metal flower is the one is what's blocking the path. Also, I didn't realize it. We actually went up a level. I thought we just went in a circle when we were coming to here. I can't imagine that people didn't like the idea behind metal flowers. I guess, I don't know. I guess people were like, "Oh, it's just a collectible. What's so interesting about it?" But I mean, I liked
Here we are.
them. They all had data
Looks
logs,
like there's another
etc.
device up here.
Yep, gather the signal and the lens of
Lens.
warning.
I'll tuck this away for now.
Are the lenses used the metal in conjunction with the metal flowers somehow? Can I do anything with this? Not currently.
leave in a dent.
I guess the next thing I should get is these two. R1, R1, R2, and then R1, R1, and then triple R1 and R2. Warrior bow. Interesting. Does those seem like some basic? That seems like a pretty basic combo. It is do a bunch of light attacks into a heavy attack.
Hold on to this for later.
But there is actual cooking in the game aside from just making potions. That would be interesting. Oh, you can eat a meal for some temporary stat boosts. Oh. But, you know, it might be the case anyway. Can I scan the fish in here? I cannot.
Pack's full, but nice fish this one.
Yep. That's why we're gathering all this stuff, because we will need it. Was that a bristleback? It is. Acid bristleback. Strong versus acid, weak to shock, mountable. Bristleback tusks, destroyed when killed. Okay.
Where are you off to? That's as clean as anything out here.
What the heck? How did that not leave a trail? What? I don't know what river bloom leaf is for. I'm gonna assume. They're needed for. Ooh, self tear might be good to get because we had to tear. We had to actually specifically tear components off of machines now. We don't just get them.
Olvin can't just ignore us like this, can he? We almost died because of him.
I see you all made it back.
Hammer and tongs. That they did, Huntress. They tell me you blasted to the problem. Loku here came back trembling like a twig. Hey!
What's important is everyone made it out. No thanks to Olvin.
Have you talked to him yet?
We're on the waiting list.
Doesn't have the guts to face all of us at once.
We need to stick together, in case he decides to send his goons over. You're all banged up as it is. I can deal with Olvin. You don't need to stick around.
We know, yelled Hammer.
Just stay safe.
Alright. Deliver this guy's supplies. Hello. Huh. How do I... Because there's a supply stat cache in there, but I can't enter there? Here we are. Let's deliver these supplies. Oh. Ah, there he is.
You are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
We did it. Okay, well, we got a skill point. Oh, right, we're gonna get this. Where's the other one of those? Way down there. Quiet spear. Oh, double notches on the sharp shot bow. Which actually sounds completely over. Actually, no, it doesn't. 'Cause we were doing triple notch on the regular bow. I was gonna say, actually, it sounds completely overpowered, but alright. So we got that combo. Tutorials. Unlockable melee skills. Nora warrior combo. Provide temporary benefits and skill boosts. Reduce our concentration and recovery time. Bring ingredients. When loot, one food effect can be active at a time. Okay, so there is.
Stock up on some food before I head back out. See what else. Just cooking up.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
25% maximum HP. Restores 25% health and stamina. Bitter brew boar. Low health melee, trap limit, stamina regen, melee damage. Honestly, this seems like the best one. Wild beans. This is expensive though. Also, does that just mean we unlocked another pouch, like a food pouch or something?
Look like you're reaching for a fight, friend.
What's
You
this?
wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training bit. Best place to practice close combat this side of Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the Savior Meridian, Champion of the East, or the Enduring, Master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, a master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Melee pit chain scrape. Melee pits test your close quarters fighting skills against other human opponents. Complete all challenges against other fighters to ultimately face the pit master. The pit also allows you to practice your melee skills in a focused tutorial or an open-ended training session. Light attacks, heavy attacks, power attacks, resonator blast, Nora warrior, blot breaker, aerial slash and slam, jump off, aerial shots, half moon slash. There's a lot. Let's just. Oh, I had to have. Okay, resonator blast. I don't have block breaker. Are you kidding? I don't have blot breaker, so I can't do one of them.
It's sharp as ever.
Yeah!
You think the spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor off.
Energy doesn't last forever.
And never forget.
That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Okay. Well, unfortunately... unfortunately... That'll give us 3 skill points as well as spear damage tier up. We'll do the bristlebacks, which is a level 7 quest apparently. Even though we're only, what, level 4? What level are we? I have no way of actively tracking that, apparently. Actually, it is 3:30 in the morning, so I think here is a good time to end things off. We'll deal with the campfire, then we'll go to the campfire, then we'll go this way, and I actually don't know how long this is gonna take. You know what? I'll push it to deal with the bristlebacks quest. Because I mean, we're probably gonna have to learn all the melee abilities. Okay.
Shops for Ostrom only.
Rude.
Careful there.
This shop's also for Ostrom only, because I'm racist apparently. That's that guy that's racist, not me. Just in case someone tries to take that out of context. I know how the internet is. Relic runes.
The bristleback's gonna run him down.
Before you were here.
Get inside until it's safe.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Explosive damage. Coil is now in our inventory. Well, guess what, game? Last I checked, my bow doesn't have explosive arrows.
Just need to find one.
To move. I need the silent
Looks
movement.
like some sort of quarry.
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous.
Can I not speak to you? What? Oh, I didn't even notice her down there.
Stay back and get killed. Get out of there.
Talk to me.
You picked the wrong tape for sightseeing. Ain't safe in there. Machines will kill you.
And at the right moment. And it's full of bristlebacks.
Yeah, well, that's fine. Nearby environmental drugs to enlist their payloads and take heavy damage when they fall on debris.
Incoming.
Got him. Oh, what the? Later.
Hit the mark!
Ow! Okay, that's fair. Ow! What the? Alright. Where'd that bristleback tusk guy knocked off earlier go? I don't think so. What game? Okay, there we go. I guess I picked it up beforehand. Yeah, you see that, right? Explosive damage. Yeah, nothing I have. Game, it matters for this. Oh, there's just straight up a melee damage boost? That's annoying. Bristleback.
Time to
Are you serious?
There. Quarry's safe.
What? I mean, obviously this was a tutorial that I'm... Oh, getting stronger. Equipment, weapon coils. Okay, yeah.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people. We would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with the quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so it's stuck picking up the pieces.
Tell me about
What are
the
your crew
quarry.
working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to shore barren light, but the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the Daunt before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet.
The
You
whistle?
need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Ulvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
I
need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Huh. Oh, we have to search west of the quarry for bristlebacks.
The focus is tracing the signal back to that metal tower. Might be rushing out. I need to find a call. Let's do it.
Relic ruins discovered the Daunt. All right. I'll bite. What happened?
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior. Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
Your Vanguard.
We're here to escort Wadis the delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that mud before heading out.
I should probably get going. You know where I can find Erend?
Captain went chasing after more bristlebacks further west.
Just follow the sound of cursing and you'll find them. Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of the way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Oh, 2 smoke bomb bouncers. Or, 2 smoke bombs.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. Okay, what do we have in here? A relic. How do I get to it? I'll put these in my pack.
Well... Really, I hate to say it, we very clearly are meant to get to it by doing this. Up we go.
Looks like the store needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the room?
Oh, what the heck? Is that it? Into supply bots. There is... This ruin is a lot bigger than I thought. Huh. You know, that makes this makes a lot more sense. What?
Some Dave survived.
Red permit
There's a
code.
code for the locked door in this data.
One 705.
But I still need to find a key module. A crate. Useful.
Can I really not? Why is the hitbox for this door so massive? pull that. We've seen you pull heavier stuff. Like this? Are you kidding me? She can pull that, but not the very, very loosely put together cardboard.
Key for the door. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
Oh, we actually have a flashlight with our focus now.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Oh.
A little more light down here.
I understand. Now I have to... do this, and then bring the crate over here.
I can't reach that from here. There it goes.
I said we were gonna do the thing, and then we got distracted with this.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
Up. It leads up. For you.
Looks like
Scroungers.
there's power cell. Stop it from shooting back. A key module.
Yep. Now we have to go all the way back to the beginning. Which is just right up here. Video game, are you serious?
Okay. Let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Oh, jeez, what? How do I... 7, 0... This bothers me that this isn't... that 5 isn't in the 5 position.
What is this thing?
The first stop on the Screw You Kyle tour. Guess what, Kyle? The big flashing demonstration for those casino execs you wouldn't shut up about? Not gonna happen. But you know what is? Road trip, baby. Good luck following our dust trail. Dick knows. Golden toucans out. Tom.
Keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Ooh, we got 2 skill points out of that. Worth. Because I can grab this. And we'll... Also grab the melee damage boost, which just seems useful. Oh, we actually got a third skill point out of that? Jeez. Yeah, we'll just... I'll grab Feller Surge Master then. Even though we don't have... this third one just yet. Oh, we're level 7. Okay. As well. Ooh, that was a lot of stuff. Nice. Alright. Let's see what this is about. Save, and then...
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front.
Find where the Vista Point image was taken.
Sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Nope. I should find another spot.
Okay, I have to find some sort of bridge. Ah, right there.
remains of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. I think I'm almost in the right spot.
That's it.
There we go.
Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
Interesting. They said Aaron went out west looking for more bristlebacks, so I guess we're gonna go to here first. Actually, let's fast travel back to that campfire. We'll go to the campfire near here. To do so, because it is 4 a.m. and I have to go, unfortunately. I doubt we're gonna end up needing most of this ridgewood that we're getting, but it never hurts to have just... As we've learned, it never hurts to just have a bunch of ridgewood. Alright, so we'll fast travel to here. Should be free because we... Because we used a traveled from thing. Read this if you want. Five starts down, 4 more to go, so there's 9 total. Maybe not. Yeah. So we will complete the next fighting pit, or the fighting pit here. Next time we'll complete the fighting pit here, then we'll go here, and then we'll make our way over this way and deal with the bristlebacks over here. Actually, I may just go ahead and do this quest before going here, because we might end up tracking Aaron and it take us down, like, over here, or even, like, way down. Actually, yeah, that looks like it'd be about the area. So we'll probably end up tracking Aaron past here, into, like, right here, since it's not terribly far away, or maybe even just up here, since that's not, super far. I also definitely need to figure out how to get up to here. It's also a thing right here. Oh, that's a settlement, actually. Interesting. Basically, there's a lot for us to do, and, I'm not seeing any, like, there's no tall neck in this area, so in this area we just have to explore manually. I'm sure once we actually enter the Forbidden West proper, there'll be tall necks. Trap limit. Food duration. That sounds useful. Penetrating rope. Yeah, honestly, this doesn't seem too great. Elemental Fury might be useful. So the other... Oh no, it's just down here. I was gonna say the other... Just straight up melee damage juice is right here, but it's not. Yeah, we'll definitely start probably trying to utilize Resonance Blast a bit more. Kind of want to get Stealth Tear plus, just so we have that little bit of extra tear. I'm also confused. I'm also really concerned now that I see that there's an option to reset skills, because that just makes me think that we're gonna have. That just makes me think that we're gonna end up having less skill points than I think. I mean, right now, so far, we've gotten. Learning Machine Strike. Oh. Right now we've gotten skill points from, like, a lot of different things. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, you know what? That's right. I should be able to upgrade our... We can just barely do it, maybe. Yep. Alright. Hopefully we end up having some sort of use for that. I'm just gonna save over this file. Alright, that's it for tonight. Good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. We will be continuing this. And when we do, we'll do this fight pit. Probably go here. We're kind of gonna take a similar approach to how we did Zero Dawn. I think we'll probably go here after we cleared out this area and kind of progress the main story from there. The problem is, like, there's this unknown settlement right here. And I'm worried that if we do this, it's just gonna make us completely bypass, like, all this stuff along the way, and the next quest will just be, oh, go to Barren Light. So probably do that. So probably do this, then maybe check the area around a little bit more. I kind of think what we'll probably end up doing is filling out, like, we'll do this, then we'll fill out the map as much as we can, and then proceed with the main quest. That way we don't miss any, like, side quests, especially because if side quests are giving skill points, they are, like, extremely vital. Yeah, that's all for now. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow.